So when you jump on a falling wiggler, it lets you bounce on all the rest of the segments on the way up. So it lets me reach that P-switch at the top. Here, I just need to kind of bounce over to the right. That shell goes over top, and I bounce over off of it again here. That yellow Koopa is going to turn it into a disco shell. And bounce up through a wiggler again. I need to ride the disco shell over to the right. I need to ride the disco shell back over to the left. And there's going to be a spot right here where I need to put the switch down, hit it. That opens up the path back to the left. And I'm going to collect this gamer coin, take this throw block, hit that flying block, take another gamer coin, and then I need to jump off and hug this right wall to get that last coin. I have to ride the wigglers over to the left. If I didn't ride the wigglers, I wouldn't have that bridge, and I would just fall into the death blocks down below. 23.
Welcome to ROM Hack Race Week 208. It's called House of Hog Boy by Det2. This level is going to have a ghost household that always follows along exactly with where Mario is. This will allow Mario to travel straight through walls that are at that height, and it also allows shells and other objects to fall straight through. Mario had to stay ahead of that disco shell. If it had fallen through the ropes, it wouldn't have been usable to stay above the spikes. Mario can take more damage for about 2 seconds after getting hit. That gives just enough time to grab the silver switch and use it to enter the pipe. Each of the Great Bowser statues we see here pull double duty. We need to avoid them on the way down and then land on them as somewhere safe to stand. A silver switch will turn enemies like the saw into silver coins. That coin and the berries are able to be eaten by baby Yoshi. He needs to eat 5 things to grow into adult Yoshi. While the P-switch is active, there's a wall of munchers here that become coins. That allows Mario to pass through safely. The hole would have prevented Mario from entering the pipe. Instead, he enters the door off of the statue. That hole will still let you fall off the bottom of the screen, so Mario needs to jump over it. Pookie's time for this level was 43 minutes and 59 seconds. That put him in 8th place out of 16 racers who finished.
Everyone knows Mario is cool as fuck, but who knows what he's thinking? Who knows why he crushes turtles? And why do we think about him as fondly as we think of the mythical, non-existent Dr. Pepper? Perchance. I believe it was Kant who said, "Experience without theory is blind, but theory without experience is mere intellectual play." Mario exhibits experience by crushing turts all day, but he exhibits theory by stating, "Let's-a go! Keep it up, baby." When Mario leaves his place of safety to stomp a turdy, he knows that he may die. And yet, for a man who can purchase lives with money, a life becomes a mere store of value, a tax that can be paid for, much as a rich man feels any law with a fine is a price. We think of Mario as a hero, but he is simply a 1%er of a more privileged variety, the life kind. Perchance. Hello, good morning. It's Super Mario Maker Tuesday. Ashley, thank you so much for the heartbeat. We're gonna start off, as I so frequently do, by playing some popular super expert levels. And then we're gonna switch over to expert endless without any skips. Without any skip. Let's get started. Music level, link level, with a Thab reference in the description. Nice. Okay. That's a ground pound. That's killing the POW. You jump off of the dry bones. Okay, I think I missed the plants. Bomb. Extra nonsense? I mean, there's really not. Oops. The backgrounds? I mean... It's a music level. You have to have the stuff for the music in the background of the music level. It's pretty economical, I'd say. Okay, I was not supposed to ground pound there. Do ground pound there. Missed my jump. Okay. It's a music level. Alright. There we go. Cool. Pretty good level. Kaizo Light, SMB3. Alright. Desert Shell. Thank you for the GG. Oops. I totally misread that. I'm trying to keep my eyes open.
friends of mine are getting married, and they invited me to the rehearsal dinner. I've been eating dinner for 43 years. I don't think I need to practice.
So we've got a problem here. That setup should not be that way. You shouldn't have two on-offs pointing at each other to create a one-wide bucket. Because what happens there is you are going to bump into the left side of the left-facing one-way, and it's going to slow you down. This is the reason why people make use of the bucket that uses the muncher stacked on a curved track piece. Because that will not get you stuck.
What's that? A TTS redeem on Twitch? That triggers this sound effect. Here we go. Blippity 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 wee 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 wee.
Hi, Dubs. Alright. Cool, except for that one bucket that should have been different. You're getting Maker today? Oh, cool. Maker is very, very good. There's a lot to like about it. There's a lot of garbage in there too, but if you look for good levels, it's easy to find good levels. Need to be a little slower. Ah! Parent. Oh. I need a duck there. This level, I think, starts out kind of weird. And potentially lets you get things on a strange cycle. Because you're not really forced to actually go right away. And they could have done that. No. I guess I can wait even longer. I keep forgetting to duck there. How can you play this version? It is on Nintendo Switch. It's not some kind of mystery. I keep forgetting the fireball. Alright. I actually really like how that makes you, wait way longer than you would expect to. Momentum. So much faith in humanity. Mine has deteriorated to basically nothing. That was cool. Crimson Cathedral. I will never understand why they don't just write in regular English letters. Well, like I was saying yesterday, nothing increases my faith in humanity more than the people that come in during one of my 4 scheduled weekly not Mario days and is surprised that I'm playing not Mario. Because that's a shocking thing. Oh, okay. But my weekly schedule has not changed. and has included these 4 days for nearly a year at this point. So the idea that that would be a shock. That's pretty green. Pretty green. "40-second speed run with a 1% clear rate." Okay, spin. I think it's weird when people make indicators for doing nothing. Yeah. Ho ho! It will be funny, and the first time he has ever seen this thing. I think it's less surprising that it feeds them to you than the fact that they exist in the first place. Hey, Abby, thank you for the heart me. I guess the problem there is I'm losing all my speed from bumping the block. I mean...
Just what do you think you're doing, Dave?
Oh, jeez. What are you gonna do when they turn him sideways, Chance? Because they do that sometimes. How about the opposite? Not, is this available in browser? Is this available in standalone application? would love to have a self-driving vehicle. But, like, not with any current technology, because it's all garbage right now. There is extra time there, so if I mess up there, it's still possible for me to save it. Your body probably isn't ready for that. Can I just bump the shell, maybe? No, I didn't see that. That makes him way more terrifying. No, Dobbs, that's not Mario, so I can't do that. I despise having to do that jump. And ducking doesn't help there. Yeah, that redeem got removed because of making it a subscription perk. I guess my problem is I'm so used to bonking on that block and getting slowed down there that I'm not even trying to make the jump. Well, I died because my triple jump was too late. It was too late because I had to twirl in order to not die at the ghost. And then I'm actually kind of surprised that the clear rate is as high as it is. I am not taking viewer levels today. Thank you for asking. Enclosed on horse. I did actually play a few levels of that. It doesn't help to duck, right? Maybe it does. Yuck. Yuck. It's unlikely. It's difficult for me to stream from outside. Where was my twirl? I heard it. The fact that I have to do that same jump again later on doesn't bode well. With even less runway. Sound effects? Those are indicators. Why is my twirl not? There should be a faster retry. Where's my twirl? Like, it's happening. I'm hearing it. I'm seeing him twirl, but he's not gaining any height. I don't get it. I don't understand. I wonder if they did that so that, It covers the case of being in a level type that's not the level type that you're currently in, and not having to deal with the transition from, say, castle to ground. It's literally that jump that's preventing me from making progress. And not necessarily that one, but the other one that's further ahead. I really don't like having to twirl after jumping in a single tile gap like that. Perhaps. But when do you think they start to reload it? Like on the fade out? After the fade out? They really should cater to those people, though. They really should. Because those are the people that give their game life. It's fine, I just can't do that jump. Not as reliably as I need to. I am shocked at how high the clear rate is. This one looks like it's gonna be busy. I am not accepting level codes. This is not a viewer level stream. If it was, it would probably say something about viewer levels. Thank you for asking. Oops. Well, that's not good. There's extra time. Whoa! Missed. I missed. I'm not hungry for levels. Wait a second, I didn't ask if it was viewer levels. What's going on here? You must be confused. I don't like cooking pizza. I had a really, really bad experience the last time I tried, and I put a lot of effort into it, and it turned out like crap. It was very upsetting.
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
I'm not a fan of this, where they turn off the music. Or am I deaf? I might be deaf. Wow, I'm deaf. Holy crap. I do have to keep my volume pretty low or it leaks into the microphone and the entire world is upset at me.
I just got back from the dentist. He said I grind in my sleep. He's a real gee for saying that.
Sigma grind set. I don't know what I'm doing for dinner tonight. No, wait, I do know what I'm doing for dinner tonight. I have a piece of fish that I'm gonna have. And something to go with it that I'm not sure of. Hey, random type. Yeah, the something is really important. I could swear I did the moon. I was just about to say how much I appreciate the big fuzzy beetle move. Because it's cool without having you actually do hard things. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got a trout fillet. Oh. It was not that kind of level. I was hitting the button to advance my live split. Hey, Digital, thank you very much for that, Hurt Me. Well, I got confused, thinking I was needing to spin jump off of all the Pokies. See, that's the bucket that should have been in that other level. Oh, I see. Okay. I was really expecting that shell to break. Hey, Dana, thanks for the heart me. Good morning. I like that we get to warm up with the popular super expert levels before we start going wading in the filth of expert endless. I mean, sometimes it has good stuff. Usually not.
Hello there.
Oh. Well, that's the end. Oh, I missed. Yeah. I think last time I played, I was doing pretty decent with my shell jumping skills, which should just be a thing that comes naturally to me, but man, I was struggling before. The fish, it's just gonna get, like, pan-fried. Now that seems like a weird way to have P-switches be set up. Cool checkpoint. Wide P-switches. I'll tell you what I really miss is the Mario Maker races. I think those were a very, very fun format. That format needing to rely on basically finding random levels that were great that nobody had played before was maybe a little bit of a downside. There was, so, back in Mario Maker 1, the de facto standard for viewer levels was, the Warp World tool. Everybody used it because it would take level codes from people and put them directly into the web tool that Nintendo had implemented with their game. So you would automatically have a queue of levels for you to just go into the game and click on and play the next one. Well, they did another thing that was really neat. That was, they made it so instead of having, like, specific levels be given to you and have those show up in your queue, it would go and find random levels of a specific criteria and just populate it for you. And it was based on a seed, so you could have more than one player playing the same set of random levels. I wish Nintendo had brought back the Mario Maker website for this game. I think it's one of the biggest blunders that they made with Maker 2. Another extremely big blunder was not allowing us to download levels and bring them into the editor. Super Mario Blunder, that's the one. And people kept trying to justify the reason why they stopped allowing that by, like, trying to say that Nintendo was doing it to prevent plagiarism of levels. And that was never a problem in Maker 1. You could not download a level, bring it into the editor, and then upload it as your own level. You were unable to do that. If something came from the internet, it was marked as having come from the internet, and you could not upload it. What emulator do I use? None. It's the one that they call Real Switch. It's actually a Switch 2, but... apparently the Switch 2 load times are supposed to be faster. Does it hook to my TV? I mean, it hooks to my computer monitor. No, I'm stuck in the THX. What is behind the goal tape? Something, right? Alright, that might be enough warm-up for right now. Yeah, because I think we're starting to get into the levels I don't want to play. Yeah, that looks like a time attack level. Yeah, well, it's got TA in the title. Yeah, we're fine. We'll move on. No. Hey Zim, thank you for the heart. Happy Tuesday.
Let's go.
Bowser's Bob-omb Factory 2. Art. Boss battle. Okay, yeah. This reminds me of one of my levels, actually. When I used to do that thing that is, pretty unwise, where I would just spam enemies and give the player enough mushrooms where they would be able to survive it no matter what. Son of a bitch. So my controller does this thing sometimes where it just holds down inputs, and I have to turn it off and back on. That's really annoying. Especially since the Fire Flower made this easier. And you're not getting that Fire Flower back. Also, I'm pretty annoyed that I lost 2 lives on a level that was basically free. Or at least looks that way. Hi, Samuel. Well, it doesn't really make up for it, but I can't really blame the level for something that's my own equipment malfunctioning. I think it was fine. It was fine. I really, really wish I hadn't died. But what are you gonna do?
Let's go.
That's really annoying. That's really, really, really annoying. Are they all like that or something? I don't trust this creator now. Because of them putting a kaizo block? So I have the option to get a 30 coin. Yeah, not a fan of that. I think I am gonna boo it just for putting the kaizo blocks. I am not feeling generous today.
Let's go.
Japanese text. Themed technical. Hey there, Jose. Oh. This is the sign of a really bad level.
Made it.
At least they gave me my life back.
Let's go.
Nope, I am not feeling generous at all today. Ship 9 ships, all 9 coins. Hey, Roozle Doozle, thank you for the floating heart. The timer is the real concern here. I could have broken that wall a lot earlier. I don't think I care about Ludwig. There's not enough time to kill him. That's a really short timer. That was all 9 coins, right? Yes. More likely than you'd think. Motherfucker. That's so annoying.
Oh.
My high score on Endless? 2,000 something.
Oh. Oh.
Clears? 2,000 something.
Oh.
Not a number I memorized because we can see it in a second. Yeah, about a month too late, I think.
Made it.
World record! It was fine. 2,647. Kaizo shells in expert? Up. What do you mean up? I don't think those indicators mean what you think they mean. You know, up. What an awkward level. Alrighty then. It's not even like a backwards indicator. It's just completely wrong. Hit flyover, standard puzzle solving. This is a bad level and they should feel bad. So, here's the question. What am I doing with any of this stuff? That's what, okay. I need to hold off on hitting the P-switch until I'm actually ready to go in that door. I'm not going to be ready to go in the door until I have all the coins. Okay. Completely useless P-switch door. I'm pretty sure I already booted, so we're good. Yeah. World record! Thank you for the GG. Zombo Knight. Zombocom. Okay, well, I think I get it. Yeah. That's fine. Just trying to think if I could farm one-ups from that in any way. Okay. Mario Maker's treating me just fine. I haven't gotten too much trash. A little bit, but not too much. I mean, I could go get another bomb. Make sure I don't kill or crush the driver with my feet. You don't get one-ups for this. You do for killing dry bones. If there's enough of them, there's probably not enough of them. Aha! My one-ups. Yeah, I like what... So, I mean, I'm playing Mario Maker because I'm realizing I like watching Mario Maker. And if I like watching it, then people probably are gonna like watching me play it. That's the idea. That level was fine. It was totally fine.
Let's go.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Cecile, for the heart me and go popular. At least 100 coins. Well, there's a bunch of coins. Can I go in the pipe? No. Swimming feels so weird in this game. Everything seems fine so far. I don't know if I want to hit the on-off switch, but we did. Oh, oh. Okay, this is the beginning. I kind of regret going back that far because of spawning the sun in. I did need to hit the on-off. Okay, so all that was mandatory. I got very lucky. You can't see, okay. Alright, door leads to the door? Sure does. Only the one up, and that was from the coins. Ah, very nice. Very, very nice. I did a soft mod of my PS2 that I bought. That would load games from a USB flash drive.
Let's go.
It wasn't the most reliable thing, which was unfortunate. Thank you for the GG. Without taking damage. Okay. Ow. Look for hidden blocks before we just do the inevitable. Let's see. I'm gonna try doing this real quick here. I don't think that this is possible, but there might be a gap in my knowledge. I guess it is.
Oh.
Yeah. I basically was doing it on the cheap. No, there's no dev exit. I already checked the blocks. Okay. Where am I? Thank you so much for the follow. Pinnacle of level design. Oh boy.
Made it.
That was very bad.
Let's go.
Yeah. I was trying to be really careful about that. Race Wiggler Greg Cup. I want Greg's Cup. I'm positive there's a 1-up right here. There must be a 1-up right here. Is there no 1-up right here? Stink. That's stink. Might need to turn off comments. No. There is nowhere where you could have hit a dev exit. That is simply someone who was able to do the lineup more quickly than I. That's fine.
Let's go.
Kaizo light training. Alright, SMB1. Oh, thank you for the 3 free 1-ups. That was fine. Totally fine.
Let's go.
Hey, Madrigal, thank you very much for the hearty. Peaceful night platforming. Which kind of night? Okay. Alright, well, comments are going off. I don't mind seeing comments in levels. What I don't like is being absolutely drowned in them. Which is what inevitably starts to happen after a level gets any kind of popularity. Okay. Another good level. I like that one. King Cat, thank you so much for the follow.
Let's go.
One Screen Troll Level 1-2 by DGR_world. I think I've seen this one. In fact, I know I've seen this one. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to just make that jump. Unless I could. Imagine if I could just make that jump. What the fuck? Okay. Sure.
Let's go.
50-second level, alright. Just what it says on the tin. Can I go in there? No.
Oh.
Okay. I was gonna try and go in that pipe. World record is 43 seconds. Well, where is the key? Bowser clearly doesn't have it.
Oh.
Oh boy. Oh. Well, maybe Bowser does have it, actually. He's calling them dirty, rotten, no good so-and-sos. I don't know that I can do that much damage to Bowser with just a red Yoshi. I didn't see anywhere for there to be a fire flower. Maybe another one of these pipes has something in it that I want. Did I attempted to go down here, right? Mr. Lopez, thank you so much for that gifted membership to G-Flave. I really appreciate it. I don't know. Unless there's like a star? Okay. Jeez. A chain chomp will not hurt Bowser.
Oh.
Come on. I don't know. I probably should have stopped to grab those, but I got all my one-ups anyway.
Made it.
Okay, I already booted. I would... I've said this before, but I would like to have Spike, like, outside, on a leash, under my control, when a delivery happens, at some point.
Oh.
To try to teach him that these vehicles are not bad.
Oh.
Alright. This one's not necessarily a run killer.
Oh.
Stretch cat. Big stretch.
Oh. Oh.
He's here sleeping in his favorite spot on the desk. He stands up so he can do a big stretch, and then immediately lays back down in his favorite spot. I could have got the top of that flagpole. I should have.
Made it.
It mattered this time, unlike in the last level. I'm doing pretty good, Shadow Cybros. I'm doing okay.
Let's go.
Freeze, flame, squeeze. Okay.
Ho.
I hit it, and I was rewarded. Oh, that's several points together. Okay. Well, that was really dumb, now wasn't it? Oh, hello, spikes. Why would you put spikes there? I wonder if that pipe is mandatory. The red pipe. Probably not. Whoa, that was close.
Oh.
I should have paid attention.
Ho.
I wish I had saved that snowball. There I am taking damage on that same spike again. I'm gonna go in the red pipe. Thank you very much for the follow. I wonder if this is just like an optional fun bonus thing, or if this is a different path I can take through the level. When am I gonna do a live where I play Mario Maker 2? That's a good question. I'm trying to sneak past that fire bar. I don't think I want to go back down there. That was intended to be a twirl. Oh, God. I really thought I was close enough to stop that pipe from spawning. Alright, we got a fire flower. Oh, this is cool. This seems pretty cool so far. Yep. I should have known better. Ooh, there's something to not like. That's a pretty dubious height for that to be at. That would be cool. Okay. Was trying to duck jump. Doesn't matter. Oh, I lost a lot more lives on that than I should have. Net -1. That was a good level. There was, that one platform. They kind of screwed up by making it a winged platform, because it meant that it was hovering up and down. Well, I'm dead. What a waste. I still need to have that POW. That's really funny. By the way, read my mind. You're just gonna need to know that you need to run left out of this door. Maybe that's why they require the POW. So that you can die there and then learn about the left door. I'm assuming the POW is required, because if not, that's bizarre. Yeah, it is. Use it to kill the muncher. That is a bizarre level. There's a kitty outside. Hey, Spike. There's a kitty outside. Here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Hello there.
Look. He's very interested in this cat now. You know you have 3 of those. Yeah, you've got 3 of them.
Let's go.
He's so excited! Difficult Boss Remake. Hey, Jellybean. One-up farm. I know, buddy. I know. Oh! I know. I saw it. I told you about it. It's going okay. Spike is trying to come to terms with more than 3 cats in the world existing. Oh, buddy. You don't gotta cry about it. He wants a treat. He wants a treat.
Spike acknowledges that there's 3 cats already. But why not 4 cats? There's surely room for more.
More treat. More treat. I see the kitty. I see the kitty. There are 3 cats. Have Karen and Bane. Yeah. You can play with them whenever you want to. And you're scared of them. You are scared of them. You don't want another. You don't want another. you happier not knowing that there was... Mike says thank you for the treat, Chris. Alright. So, we're not gonna be crazy about the cat. That's enough. I told you about it because I knew you'd want to skip. He just gets so excited sometimes. Well, I guess I should pay more attention to the lava. I'm in a spot that should be safe from the lava. I really wish I had not gone up high there. Thankfully, I was able to see that checkpoint. I did get work done on the fence. It was either last week or the week before, something like that. I've got... I'm trying to think of it in terms of percentages of completeness. I've got 2 sides that are done. Well, they're not done, but they are a fence. There's more I need to do to it to make sure that it's not gonna just fall apart. And when I say fall apart, I don't mean literally fall apart, but there's things I need to do to make it more sturdy. Yeah. But before it can be finished and actually be a fence, I need to have the same thing that I needed since last year, which is 2 holes dug.
Yes, I'm a winner.
I need to ask around again for that. It's just so...
Let's go.
Asking for help is exhausting for me. Because I kind of obsess over making sure that when I ask for help, I'm providing all details that are necessary so that I'm not wasting my time or anybody else's. And then... Okay, so I don't want to hit that on off. This seems, perhaps, just a mite bit flawed. I'll say it. So I don't want to waste anybody's time, right? So I include... all the necessary information so that if somebody who I'm trying to hire to do a job for me, if somebody is willing to do that job, they already know everything they need to know about it.
Oh.
So then when I get people asking questions that I've already answered. It's very annoying. You'd think by this point that I'd be used to people asking questions that I've already answered. Okay, I see where the fire flower is now. I can just jump down on the right side. So let's give me access to an extra mushroom. I don't think it's gonna help all that much, but just in case.
Oh.
I think that they probably needed to put more thought into what the hazard they put above the mushroom was. Hey, Cena, thank you so much.
Here's a high five.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. That's very good. Why? Oh, never mind. Never mind. That star is completely
You
optional.
just need to post a straightforward message. Holes need dug. $50 must have own equipment. Failure is not an option. Blood for the blood god. Daka included. It's motivating.
I mean, that level had some serious design flaws, such as allowing you to take damage immediately upon grabbing the mushroom. 10 seconds.
Let's go.
I don't know. I'll give it a try. Now is about the right time to do it. Alright, and we're waiting. Uh, 20,000 likes on TikTok? Could it be? Is it time for more Spike Tree? He's still upset about that cat. No. The only time they have a limited stock is when they are in a... they're part of a clear condition. Or when they're one-ups or coins. Boy. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's the reason why I don't like that. I feel like I'm being punished for having a power-up. I need you to jump. Thank you. Why was that? Why did that take so long? That's fine. I did get 3 1-ups.
Let's go.
2025 technical. Okay. It's like a disco shell, but bad.
Oh.
What is the point? Is that the point? Or do I want the spring elsewhere?
Oh.
I'm sorry, I don't trust you. That was a pretty bad level. That was pretty bad.
Let's go.
Mega Troll! Yay! Yay! Kaizo block. Uh-huh. How many? Is it just one? Nope. Is it 3? I'll try this one. Cool. Why would you put a small fish in there? Would you call it a mega troll? No, I don't want to pipe a pipe. Yeah. Yeah, and that's... I mean, I feel like this is ultimately what most roll levels boil down to. Pick a path and memorization. Top left pipe. Okay. See, the problem was it was too obvious. So I figured that one was going to be killing me for sure. Yeah. It would have. I mean, I play the unambiguously good levels at the very start. The cheese is knowing what the level is. They should have put a fish in one of these blocks. Oh, man.
Let's go.
I don't really begrudge people for making their troll levels. I think that Nintendo should have done something to keep them out of the ecosystem. I don't know what that something is, because that would be used to abuse good levels. Yeah. Because there have been good and funny and fun troll level. But I think that people should find them when they are looking for them. I should have known that the door was there, because I've seen that spot before anyway. It's fine that it's blocked off, but it should have been blocked off way earlier. Why? Why? Whatever. Well, I gained a life, right? 6?
Let's go.
Short and sweet. Oh. Well... What's in that? Merely a buzzy beetle. I'm dead. I'm dead because I got myself in a position where I couldn't see the floor. Kaizo Boy. No? Okay. We made it out. I think I could have gotten that one up if I had just made a huge yellow jump. What a streak of levels, huh?
Let's go.
Pipelands Fortress. Okay.
What's that? A troll in
oh
Mario
no.
Maker? That triggers this alert. Here we go. Well, I died by not reading the creator's mind.
I would have gone back in the pipe if I had not already exhausted my chance at trying to throw the
Let's go.
shell. Because I was immediately starting to collect dry bone shells to farm 1-ups with. And then I saw the lava and the on-off switches and decided to throw the shell to hit the on-off switch.
Oh no, a game over. That triggers the game over alert. Okay, here it goes.
You know what everybody really likes is dark levels. You know what everybody really likes is being able to see even less in dark levels. That's a pretty misplaced on-off, don't you think? Or not on-off, one way. Oh my god.
Hello there.
Hi, Osa. Whenever you make a dark level, especially when the on-off switch needs to be swapped to the off state instead of the on state, you need to be providing the player with something to see by. Because when you can't see, you can't really play the level now, can you? And they almost did it. There's that one spot where you've got the lava bubbles hanging from the walls. Like, that's the start of what you would want to do. Did I give that level a heart already? I did give that level a heart.
Let's go.
Oh boy. Speedrun, technical. Oh boy, there's a lot wrong there. I like how the spring doesn't even touch you. Where was the dark level in Mario Wonder? Whoop! Hold on. Or was there one? Hello, Signet. Thank you very much.
Here's another high five for toughing out lane levels.
I mean, this thing's loaded. I just don't know where I want to fire it. The POW in my hand. Okay. Alright. So we're bringing a spring with us now. Okay. Alright. I at least got my 1-ups off of that one. You know, it might have been possible to bring that first POW with me. By way of the spring? That would have... No. No, I don't think so. 10. Okay. I'm dead. Hello? Kinda mean not to give 3 lives there. Kinda mean. World record! So silly.
Let's go.
The village? Or 1? Oh! Well, that was cool. You know, we saw this exact same tree decoration earlier. Very popular. I wish I had hit the other block first. God. Okay, so we have another instance of that right there. I'm gonna assume that all blocks that have skull rafts on them have Booring. That seems like a pretty safe assumption. That was not a power-up. This seems pretty cool. Pretty well made. Don't mind me just destroying the property value of this house by way of taking the shingles off its roof. They, I think need to be more defensive with their on-off placements. Because I could have totally gotten that wrong. Don't you dare run away from me. Do I want to go this way? I hope that's, this needs to go to the bottom. Well... and not, this cannot go to the bottom. I forgot. I'm so impatient for this now. That was interesting. And I'm just anxious to get through it as fast as I can. You need to get your paws off of my keyboard. Aaron needs to learn that I mean business. And then I will punish him just like Owl says I need to. Narnia business. But hold on, which wardrobe?
Let's go.
What are you doing there, little guy?
Hello there.
You can definitely go over top there, but it's probably not worth it. You gotta throw this one to the left. Unless... Sure. Okay. You decided to block that one off. Probably goes all the way up. I mean, this is definitely like, here's my speedrun level, but with shortcuts. I'm just not sure how intentional they are. Yeah. Well, that's what I meant. Because if you had a shellmate, you could skip a big portion of that path. But a lot of that, I mean, the placement of the springs makes me think that it was unintentional. Because you kind of have to go out of your way to place springs that poorly. That's how I feel about it, at least. Big stretch. Big stretch. Heron. Big stretch.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know. 0. Oh, this is
Oh.
what? Hi, Ingrid. Well, okay, whatever. That door seems kind of pointless.
Let's go.
Cool. It's a title screen level, but you can't take the power-ups. Yeah, there's been some good levels. You probably can take that mushroom, but I'm not gonna sit around and wait for it. Very bad. Very bad. 0 effort. F minus minus. I think they might have changed one thing in that level. Is that Curbs? Is that Richard? Hold on. That can't be Richard. Okay, it was not. They looked like Richard. No, that was a title screen level that somebody took a level that Nintendo gave them and uploaded it without making any changes. They may have made one change, which is making the lava rise one tile higher. I don't know if that actually was the case, but it might have been. Yeah, I'll get some coins. I'm gonna assume that I should have the Shelmet before I go over there. Hello. What are you doing over here, BJ? Okie dokie. That was pretty bad. Well, I can gain flight here. Oh my god. That's fine. I don't care about the P-switch. Motherfucker. I don't care. I don't care about having taken damage. There's power-ups right here. Fuck. I was trying to take damage and then put on the other shelmet so that I would have iframes. Let's keep BJ from spawning. Wow, that sucks. Ugh. Oh my god. I swear to God, I need something to hit me. Oh my God. It was fine right up until the end.
Let's go.
That was like an aggressively bad ending. Oh my God. All right. I don't think that was an explanation, by the way.
Let's go.
Japanese text. Puzzle solving speedrun. Good combination. Okay. We're bomb surfing. It's been a little bit since I've bomb surfed like that. I think with the ceiling as low as it is, I just hold down the button. Well, I think that is just a hold down the button. Hey, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Hey there, sweet boy. Welcome in. We're currently doing some Endless Expert with no skips. How was your Endless Expert? I feel like I've gotten a lot of levels that I've really not liked in a row. If that fire flower was placed one single block to the right, that would be a whole lot more agreeable for me. Whoa! Nice. Alright. Hold on. No, I didn't want to quit. What's your clears looking like? So... So, like... I need to go back? Or this is gonna be really bad. Where would I have had an opportunity to have a different on-off state? Oh, is there like a hidden on-off block? That sucks. 11.6 thousand? Nice, nice. Yeah, I had built up like 2,700, and I realized that wow, that sucks. I realized that I wasn't having fun playing Endless because I was constantly having to worry about making sure that I kept lives. So I killed my run on purpose. I could also have an extra key here. Terrible. Terrible. Sushi rice? Nice. I would like to have another, another sushi bake. I make them with, like, salmon and crab. Imitation crab. Okay. What do we have all this extra stuff for? It was bait. Oh, okay. There's kind of a lot of nothing here. Yeah, I killed it because I valued more having fun with Expert Endless than continuing to try to push. I wanted to have myself in the top 200, but it just kept slipping further and further away. It's fine. Fine.
Let's go.
Like, for me to have hit my goal, which was something I started years ago, I would have had to play a lot more consistently than I do now. I kind of doubt that I need a spring. How's levels today? We've had some good and some bad. Kinda how it goes. I really don't want to bounce off of that. Okay. Yeah, we did, actually a couple treats back to back, pretty much. World record? I guess I stayed on the ground for a long time. This is fine. We did a couple treats back to back because I pointed out that there was a cat outside.
Let's go.
And Spike loves to see cat, just not any of his three. Oh no, is this Undertale? Maybe not. Yeah. I think there's some limitations where it won't show them, and I don't actually know what they are. Oops. Wow, that was dumb. Oh, boy. Yeah, I was looking back at my pictures from when I first got Spike, and I have one picture of him sleeping in a cat bed. And in the... Wow, that was also extremely dumb. In that cat bed with him is one of the cats, and I think that day when I brought him home, and I got that picture of him, is the only time he's ever allowed a cat to get that close to him. Which is a bit of an exaggeration, but to allow a cat to sleep with him where he touches a cat? No, Absolutely never. He would never allow such a thing. Because cats are not to be trusted. I did exactly the same thing because I don't trust the donut. And the safe thing for me to do is to be late there. That is, by the way, sweet boy, an incredible number of players. Oh yeah, Spike. If I am in a place where Spike can sleep, you know, have physical contact with me, he will do that. If I'm sitting on the couch, he will be curled up on the couch next to me. I could not imagine Spike sleeping anywhere other than in the bed. I really should not have died at all there. Because every death was right at the very end.
High chance I missed you.
That's fine. That's a really good world record.
Let's go.
Thank you for the GG. Okay. Probably not going to get anything other than a mushroom. But we can certainly farm some one-ups. Bombs? Yes. Yay! Block excavation. Take a bomb with me. Okay. Oh, hi. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Okay. I'm gonna have to play with that dog later. There wasn't a whole lot to that level. Maybe I'm being stingy today. Maybe I'm stingy. One flying spiny mole. I mean, hats off to this creator for... Oh, he gone. Okay. That's really annoying. That is really, really, really annoying. I think the best is for me to just stand on the pipe and probably hope for him to jump into my foot. Oh no! Oh no! That's half of the battle. Let's go. Let's go. That's really stupid. But like in a fun way. Yeah, it's fine. Fine. I gained a life from it too. Themed technical. Okay. The axe is right there. Oh, sorry. For a second, I thought you were saying that he deserved the second best boy award. That was a FedEx truck. How dare they make their delivery? What is this devilry? I hope I don't need that mushroom. Probably need that mushroom. Okay. Now where is the P-switch? The spring is the thing that makes sense because of this indication right here. All right. We're gonna go back in the door, back in the pipe. We are going to grab a shelmet. And a POW. Now, I could have gotten myself in trouble here. No, we're good. Defensive play. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Are you an angry boy? Yes. Again, I just feel like there wasn't that much to that level.
Let's go.
On-off speedrun, 20 seconds. This is how you get likes in the game. Oh. Okay. I thought I was dead, and I was not yet dead, and then I was dead. Okay. That sure was a 20-second on-off speedrun. Destined for popularity, that level. Question, question, question. Standard technical. Oh. Where's GameCube to make the Super Mario RPG reference? Okay, I don't think I want to wall jump there. Maybe I want to wall jump? I'll try one more time without. No, I can't make that jump. I do want to try it again. I can make it over that saw. So professional. Alright, that's fine.
Phew, made it.
Okay.
Let's go.
Alright. Clearly, we're taking our dog for a walk. What the fuck? Okay. Expert Endless. Oh, Seth, thank you so much for that marshmallow high gift. I don't get it. I don't get it. First clear. Well, that's not surprising.
Let's go.
20 seconds speed. Hey, thank you very much for that heart meanness. Oh, okay. Well, that was silly. I had 50 like a couple weeks ago, and it got ended by a pixel perfect setup. But like, it was new soup pixel perfect. Okay. Triple and then spin jump. That's cool. That's a cool level. I like that.
Made it.
World record somehow. Sure. It's okay. They're gone. They're gone. They left. Thank you for the GG, Osa.
Go.
I just feel so bad because he's so angry at every car, most every car that drives by. Not all of them. Looks like we've got another potentially very cool YouTube speedrun. This one's 10 seconds, right? So, I think all I have to do is ram a snowball into the... the ice physics. Gotta be the ice physics.
Phew, made it.
There's probably a way more complicated way to beat that. Okay.
Let's go.
Flying in the snow. Short and sweet, technical. Okay. Well... I'm really confused about that one indication. All right. Oh my god. It's kind of a cool idea, but I feel like some of the execution here is a bit off. Because of stuff like that. That's a really old inside joke. Thanks to Buttspot. The age thing in Discord, I think that they are standing upon the precipice of a cliff by making the choices that they're making. Okay. I need that to be the other state. I feel that people are ready to drop Discord for doing that. And that's a ridiculous place for them to put themselves into. It's a massive unforced error on their part. Now, I don't think that people with already existing, long-established Discord accounts are actually going to get the prompt to do age verification. But the fact that they are making people think about what would happen if they did do that, we're gonna play that level. That seemed like a very good level that I was having a hard time reading. RIP, yeah. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Thursday's fine. Yeah, that was a good level. Very good level. They seem to really want you to wall jump in a specific way where you didn't have to. So their indication was weird. But I think it's a pretty decent level. Yeah, I mean... I have never paid a penny to Discord for Nitro. I think that's the only thing that Discord is selling. They might also sell games. I have no interest in paying Discord anything. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, so how do I hold down the jump button? Do I hold right? Oops. Huh. How does this work? That's cool. That's cool.
Made it.
I really don't understand why I got more or less speed sometimes. Maybe it had to do
What's
with
that? A P switch
where I got
has
pushed
been
from.
hit in Mario Maker. That triggers this alert. Here we go. P P P P P P P. Ah. 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 Ah.
This is flight? Nope. Oh, okay. Well, that was wonderful. Alright, sure, sure. Pa, pa, pee, 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 pa, pa. I missed the cape! Oh, how I wish I could steal one of these shells. Here, hey, Baron. I almost wanted to like that. Almost.
Let's go.
Mega Microland. Standard theme. Oh, so he goes in the pipe, right? Or I go in the pipe, and everything is big on the other side? Oh, okay. Alright, sure. Okay, well, I've got my one-ups. That's really cute. I'm gonna assume that only one of these guys has a key. That seems like a good assumption. There is a wonder hack out there. Could have soft blocked me. Hey guys, you want to see me go in this warp box over here? Hope you had fun! Exclamation point. Yeah, we'll give it a like. I think they tried to make something good.
Let's go.
Digilino, thank you very much for the heart me. Geometry Dash. Nah, I don't usually play rhythm games. I don't understand how that's anything like Geometry Dash, because I wasn't jumping in time to the music. I wasn't pressing my one button at the time that they wanted me to press my one button. I've played Geometry Dash a couple times. I should start thinking about games that I could play for a 24-hour stream. Because I think I'm really likely to do another one of those. Because we're... Fuck you, level creator. We're about to get, we're about to hit 25,000 subs on YouTube, which is a pretty big milestone. Oh, you want me to put Geometry Dash on the... What a garbage level. Hang on. I can just drop straight down. Garbage. Well, I probably actually really don't want that one in particular. Yeah, I think if I do another 24-hour, there's definitely going to be a cooking portion of it. Shit, I forgot. I changed things up on Sunday. Sunday. Where I just had the one camera, which made me feel self-conscious about not being able to exactly show what I was doing all the time. But I don't know if that was actually a big deal or not. I did do a grilled cheese sandwich for a cooking stream once. I feel like I had something else there also.
Let's go.
Grilled cheese and like a... maybe deviled eggs or something. I remember it was two relatively easy things. I don't like being upside down. Oh, your snow is bad? Oh. I don't think I need the bomb. I am going to assume that there's floor. And when I say floor, I really did mean that mushroom, and I just missed it. I wouldn't know where to start looking for a giant hot dog. Wow, that's... a ton of shoveling and snowblowing. I don't want to go under the again. Fucking sumo bro. I have a really hard time judging heights when I'm upside down. I was not sure if I was gonna make that. Yikes. I really hope I don't regret this. Okay. I don't regret it. Oh, hey, you know what? I didn't need to do that. I already had my third one up from the top. Yeah. Maybe I'm being too generous. Give it a like. I saw that video, so I know the one you're talking about. 2. Oh boy. That was some hot trash. Some real hot trash. Over the clouds. Pick a door! I picked correctly. I guess I'm gonna go back in the left door, just because I don't want to... put myself in a situation where I'm gonna get punished for picking the wrong door. Oh hey, a fire flower. Okay, I go in pipe.
What's that? Sound effect spam in Mario Maker? That triggers this alert. Here we go.
He's getting less and less sure how to make that sound. Because we just learned where the other door went.
Let's go.
Trash. Not fun. Didn't play.
Oh.
Huh. This seems fine. This seems fine. Wait, wait, wait. I really want another chance here.
Oh.
Where am I going with this? I can bring this with me. No, actually I can't. Actually, I can. But it's not worth it. I really think that I would enjoy some hot dogs right about now. And not like the good high quality one, just... Oh, this sucks. Just your standard run-of-the-mill hot dog. I'm dead. That sucks. Unless there's an extra key. That sucks.
Oh.
Your level sucks. Oh my fucking god.
Oh.
Your level sucks. Can I do... God. Trash. Total trash. What a garbage level. That's fine. He comes back. Oh, man. That was really, really terrible.
Let's go.
You know what you're doing when you name your level Not Fun? People would be way better off if they just decided that they wanted to make good, fun levels in this game. Alright, we'll look at the rest. Cool. Cool. 3-1 up. I know there are more coins down below for me to get, but I've already had enough of my time wasted. Oh, fucking skid speed. Oh, nice. I'll have a look at that later. I don't understand why the Goomba is there. Is he gonna turn around? He is gonna turn around. Okay. Now I understand why he's there. Fuck!
Oh.
Can I just despawn him? Yeah, okay.
It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. You can eat.
You could definitely save time there, but...
Made it.
I'm so mad about not getting that one up the first time around. That is a very fast world record. I had to think about that one. I don't know.
Let's go.
I don't know. Very fast. The Cave of the Creature's Den. That's very deceptive. I mean, I always have the website pulled up. Oh my god. Why?
Oh.
Why would you leave that open? This is trash. Trash. Total hot garbage.
Phew, made it.
Record even with all the fumbling.
Let's go.
Because of not having to mess with the on-offs. Do I really have to push this fucker? Well, I'd like to be able to answer that goddamn question now, wouldn't I? Trash. Trash! You needed to have Yoshi all the way over there without boarding him. Once you boarded him, there was no way to get off of him without taking damage. Oh, man. How many levels did I play in a row that I booed? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That is quite a streak. There was 4 earlier with Mega Troll. You know, earlier I would have said that today went okay. I guess I just got a streak of bad levels. Hi, Cabs. These are from the popular levels. I played a lot of stuff I didn't like. No, that's not true. I played a lot of levels in a row that I didn't like. So that's colored my perception of the rest of the day. Okay. Well, it's about time for me to wrap up. We'll be back online again tonight, playing Shovel Knight. I'll see if I can find a stream to raid. I wonder if Dupu made it past the first room. Thank you, Cabs. I really appreciate that. I'm glad I could provide an enjoyable time for the vast amount of time you spent today. I'm gonna return the favor on a raid from a little while ago. I was gonna try and raid Paragamer, I think yesterday? But he's on doing Zelda 2 speedrun practice. Everyone loves Zelda 2 speedruns, right? Right? Oh, I want to play Zelda 2 again. Oh, thank you, G-Flave. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, I'm still good to keep streaming for a little while still. There's eventually going to get to a point where I need to start looking at cutting back, but I've been enjoying doing full-time streaming. Yeah, Shovel Knight tonight.
Hello, it's me, Dupu. Who is Dupu?
Dupu, go back to your one room. Alright. Bye, it's over. Oh, wrong button. No. This one. It's over!